Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Still a tiny bit of a cough. Wow. These things just keep hanging on, don't they? Ugh. Wait. Hello, welcome. Let's play some more Voices of the Void. Any moment now. It's gotta load. Hello. Alright, just doing some cleanup. I hope you were able to hit the bed with a sufficient amount of force. I hope everyone's had good rests recently. A pizza, nice. I don't really get a meat lover's pizza. I constantly get it like pepperoni pizzas because I like the classic, I guess. Though they never have pepperoni on them. They've always got salami, which is just makes me sad. Or a Mexican pizza, which is really it's just got like garlic and capsicum on it, which I pick off because I don't like capsicum. Why do I get these pizzas? I don't know. To be picky about them. Making an FAQ. Oh, okay. Oh, right, okay. The Legends. Nice weather. Very good. I think it's been a bit cold here today. Let's see. There's something over there. But what's the time? Yeah, right. So that's probably the anti-breather. Last time we had to defeat the tank. Ugh. I think that took about 7 or 8 Molotovs. If I don't have to fight that thing again, it'll be good times. I don't particularly enjoy combat in the game. Okay, Strud's Possession. Yeah, that's a fun game. If you like first-person dungeon crawlers, I can recommend it. Don't mind the old games. I played through it a few years ago. And Stone Prophet, which is pretty much the same game, but in a different environment. Same engine and all. I think Strud's Possession is the superior game. But let me see. Right, that was downloading, and I'd set that off. Okay. Nothing going on there. What have I got in my inventory? Motion sensors. No more cameras. And I spent an awful lot of points on upgrading the ATV. Right, yes, so we're probably either this night or the next night going to have a major event. I would like to go out there to see it begin, but I don't know what time it begins, and I don't know what night it occurs. So we'll probably just go over there when we hear noise. Oh, yes, and sad times, I lost my axe. The tank knocked me over and my axe went flying. It's in the forest somewhere. Ugh. Loved Mordor 2 Darkness Awakening. So much you could not get into other dungeon crawlers. I've not heard of that one. Is that a Lord of the Rings game? I mean, from the title it sounds like it. I'm guessing it's an older game because I don't remember there being any dungeon crawlers based on Lord of the Rings made within the last like 20 years or something. Nothing to do with Lord of the Rings. Oh, okay. They just happened to come across the same name, Mordor. No relations. Oh, okay. That's interesting, finding games which were never fully released. When was that released? Or when was the demo out? No, sure. Yeah. There's some games which I mean to have a look at the demos of because full versions were never released. I tried to get one working a few months ago, but I couldn't. I didn't have any success with it. It was oh, what was it called? Shadow something. It was a strategy game which was being developed at some point. But they never actually ended up releasing the full version of it. It was supposed to be a strategy game with a focus on multiplayer. Strife Shadow. That was the name of the game. I think I have mentioned it before. I think the demo only had one faction available to play as, and that was the Dark Elves. But it was a strategy game with sort of 2D sprites for the models in game, and I don't really remember much about the gameplay. But what I remember of the demo, there was no AI. You could play against the computer, but they wouldn't do anything. So it was really just mess around and see what you can do with things. Oh, I want to send you out. Yeah, sure. Demo came out around 98. Okay. Huh. I have not heard of it or any of those other games it morphed into, so... What? Why did I hear a cat? Oh well. Strange noises that play in this room. And it's not, and it's midnight. Doesn't look like there's anything happening there. What was another game which only had a demo released, but not a full version? Strife Shadow. I can't think of another off the top of my head. There will be others, but... right. No, don't play it for a bit and I forget all the keys. Pick it up. There we go. Kerf, are you dead? No, you're not. Okay. I'm looking at my magazines to see if anything jogs my memory. No. No, not particularly. I thought at one point there was like a, wasn't there like a Sims game which ended up not being released or something like that? Or a SimCity game? Hmm. Doing a Voice of the Void run with maximum hostile arrivals. It'd be interesting to see just what they and all the different things they can do is. Like, I wonder, would they actively attack you if you go near their camp? Or then they just throw rocks at your base. Hey, Kerfa. You don't have to loom so much. Very good. But we have another job for you. Please get the reports. Thank you. Did it just get brighter in here? No, TR2's low. I have to go out to fix that. Okay. Let me... No. Go and, reset TR2. With our fancy ATV. Look at all the mod cons it's got on it. It's got a bumper bar on the front. It's got this, map on the front as well. It's got luggage space. It's got floaties. It's got air control. It's got a seat belt. And also the solar panels. It already had the powerful engine, and I think I already have the upgraded headlights. Yeah, I just need what's it called, hydraulics and ground lighting. I don't have a radio. I could put a radio on it. I don't know how the air control works. I tried to ramp off a few things, but I don't know. Maybe it just lets me change the direction I'm falling in a bit. Underfloor neon tubes. I guess I could nail some of those onto it. Or get some glow sticks. Ah, there's a purple wisp over there. I'm sad that the solar power doesn't mean it's electric now. It just charges the battery. You still have to put fuel into this. That's a downgrade. Gonna keep an eye out for Kerfer so I don't run him over. Such a possibility of engine swapping to make it fully EV. Whoop! Okay. It's fine. Yeah, I mean... Like... Does the solar panels do anything else other than charge up the battery? Because if they do just charge up the battery, well, you can get a battery charger for free at one of the transformers. So then you really don't need the solar panels. I guess other than for a bit more convenience that you don't have to take the battery out, but shrug. I had this weird issue with the charger after a few weeks in game where it would just explode if you connected a battery to it. Oh, okay. I remember someone mentioning that it would explode if you attach the battery to it around the wrong way, but I don't know if that's possible anymore. Or I guess you would have to do that purposely, because it doesn't, like, automatically attach itself to the charger. Everything was a proximity thing. Okay. Yeah, because... While I haven't had that happen, apparently if you put the connectors onto the wrong parts, it will blow up. But... I don't know. That sounds like it was more than just that. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. So, Kerfa, where are you? Have you done the task, or are you dead? Oh, you were chasing me around. Very good. Thank you.
No. No.
Okay, this is good for one more use. This is what they call a humble brag. Or not so humble. Felt like I could hear music. Might just be a ticking noise. The Irals have rigged my base to explode. I'm just gonna buy these. And some floppies. Yeah, see, to watch the cameras on the TVs. My plan of having like constant multiple feeds though it's been thwarted by the frame rate, unfortunately. Just turning on the TV is enough to take the frame rate, unfortunately. I need to go and get that because it's on 5 minutes before it goes away. Runs away, yes. Okay. Hold on. You'll just wait a moment. I'll get this done real quick like. Is it squish? What is it? Who's dropping meat around? I mean, I've got a bunch of meat out here myself, so... That? Yeah. Okay, whatever. Kaboom. Arrow changes color based on distance. Oh, yeah, for the scanner. Yeah, yeah. Actually, no, it's not distance. It's like how close the signal is to disappearing. So if it's red, it's like it's really just about to fade away. Then yellow's sort of on the way to going, and green's like had just appeared. That's why there was like a yellow and a green one overlapped. So I went to in that direction, and I came across the first one, and then I scanned again because I was like, ah, that looks like it's going away, and that was the yellow one. So then I moved to the green one, so I don't get halfway through scanning it and have the signal disappear. Okay, that's close enough. Ooh. Hello, welcome, welcome. Spooky. Yeah, nothing going on there still. Is that something over there? No, it's just a light. Oh, is Goat there? Goat is not there. He's still somewhere. Again, I've never been able to find him in this playthrough. Where he's ended up. He is able to hide himself really well. Well, I've just been overlooking him every time. How long have I been playing the game? a fair while. I don't remember the first version I played, but I think it was around when the base got its first big change to its layout, I think. The base after when it had the ladder going down to the deep basement room was the bricked up wall. Yeah, he really just went up and has gone up and left. Who knows where he's gone. Though streaming it has been a bit less, but before then I was doing like local recordings. No. Nothing there? Okay. It's trees. Some of these cameras are going to be down still. Because I don't remember where they all are to turn them back on. I have too many. He says, having just bought another 3. Oh well. What's that? No, that's one of the pigs. Great. Where is that? Where's this camera? Oh, this is New Whiskey. Okay, it's down that way. And aliens jump scared you so bad. Does the ladder to its basement still exist in the base of this version? No. Not, at least not in the same way. Not accessible. As of yet. It's still a basement. But it's quite a bit different. I don't know if people have played that version. There was... Don't even remember it, really. There was the main room. You had a hallway. And you had the exit door, like there. And you had another room over here. And you went into it, and it was like a small storage room. And there was a bunch of boxes in the corner. And there was a hole in the ground with a ladder, and it went down really deep. And there was a bricked up section of the wall. This is the current basement. They're a bit more detailed, and also spooky stuff apparently. And cockroach nests. So. Oh, that's done. And that's done. Need to get some more drives too. My base is so clean, it's taken a while to clean it. There's so much junk just everywhere. There's still rubbish around in some of the rooms. I don't bother to clean the entire place, but if a base has a basement, isn't a base basement? How many bases could a basement if a basement could basement? Very good static. Oh, it's this one. Yes, yes. I mention this every time I find it. But, this is... I forget what it's called. I looked it up. It's based off an actual signal which was sent into space. It's like a constructed language showing some mathematical equations, constants. Like finding the radius and diameter of a square. Of a circle, sorry. And the Pythagoras' theorem. I forget what it's called. Conlex or something like that? I don't know. No, not the golden disc on Apollo. On the oh no, not Apollo, is it? No, it's not the golden record. It's something else. I think it was a much smaller group beaming a message into space. As I said, it's got like a constructed language in there, which was made with the idea that it would be easy for other races to be able to, other species to be able to decode it and figure out what it says. Voyager, thank you. Yeah, it's not the golden record on Voyager. I think there is a signal based on that, but that's the music which I have. That might be just the music and the message recorded by the US president at the time. I think Compliant just is just the abbreviation of constructed language. I don't remember what it's called, but the signal there, he says, jerking his head over to the monitor behind him when it's not actually there in real life, is actually a real thing. I forget when it was done, late 90s maybe? Anyway. Also, there's something going on currently. There is fog outside. Oh, there's a boar in the front yard. Get out of it! Ugh. I need gates. Keep the animals out of my base. There we go. I don't want to have to deal with it. No, I don't have the automatic polarity filter. I guess I just kind of like doing it by hand. So. Come on, you. What are you even doing here over here? How'd you even get here? Frick, my lighter. There we go. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, some of the things I just kind of... I guess I kind of prefer not getting them, just so I always have something to do. You could just always fiddle with it. Oh, damn it! Oh, I'm bleeding a little bit. Okay. So what's causing the fog? Oh, well, that's not going to be that. I can hear the diamond. Hold on. Do I have a bandage or anything? No. I've got heavy meds, but those are for emergencies. Have a shrimp burger. Yeah, there's something weird going on with the weather at the moment. Thank you. I don't know. That all sounds very complicated. It could just be aliens. That thing over near the lake. There you are. You look like... Oh no, you're not stuck. I can hear... Maybe I can hear a pig near here too? This thing keeps surprising me because it would appear and then some reason it would shoot something and I could hear the shot sound off in the distance. But yeah, big diamond. Or D8. Oh, right. I have to go and reset the tower. I heard that. There was like a brief bit of Morse code in there. Okay, let me go reset the tower. It feels like it does something. As I said, I've heard it fire at something off in the distance at least twice now. It's hard to miss because it sounds like it's centered on the player, the sound effect. Oh, it's really loud, regardless of how distant the diamond is. I'm not too sure. Last time it might have happened while I was asleep. I don't remember whether it was happened when I was asleep for the first time. Oh, I need to get my points. Okay. Yeah, because it's something which I've seen before, and it tends to spawn a distance away from the base, I would tend to just go back to bed if I hear that, once I figure out what the sound is. It's like, oh, it's just the diamond. Because I've taken photos of it, and what's up? Sounds like the event's occurring. Maybe. Unless that was just a mushroom. Might not be. Doesn't sound as no. It doesn't sound as fierce as it should be. What even is directions in this? Let's see. Well, they're not shooting up a storm over here. I haven't removed my motion detector. Damn it. That's a mean fog. And it's raining. Let me go reset the transformer. It didn't even give me anything. After all the shrimp I've given them. Not been enough? I thought it sounded like it came from over this way. Do you think it came from the other direction? I'd say better than using like north, south, east, west would be to give a direction based on a place or object which you feel would be close by where it came from. Shrimp being spawned on the balcony. There are like 2 blue shrimp up there. They're in Bob's domain, though. We don't go onto the balcony anymore. Oh, okay. That would explain things. Yeah, because there's like some blue shrimp up there. Well, I don't know what that spooky effect was from earlier. And because I started playing this a few minor updates ago, back when 0.9.0 first came out, the spectrogram for me is broken, even though it's been subsequently fixed in minor patches. So that's why that's not there. I do have it upgraded, but the fix doesn't work. I guess on games which were still going. Unfortunately. It's just a bunch more boars around. Hello, welcome. Spectrogram. Because I got radar path tracking installed. Is that specifically why it doesn't work? Because I can remove that and see if that works. Let's see. Oh, well, there you go. Okay, well. Well, it's half of that. I thought it had been fixed and it just hadn't applied to my save. Well, I'm glad to be wrong on that. I could have fixed that a lot longer ago. I can make do without the lines. There's a bunch of signals which I could have had displayed with that, but oh well. Because I don't remember it working ever. And I didn't have that in the whole time. Yeah, well. Oh. Okay. There we go. Some things around. Still there. shared a red delay was the main office window. In older versions, you could print spectrogram on the window if you played a signal and rubbed the window. That just gives you an error if you try it. Ah. Well, let me see that. Right, okay. I guess that's a fix. Ah. Anyway, I'm just going to have a short break, so I'll pause the recording and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Right, that's downloading. I'm not processing anything. Oh, right, it needs to set up the laptop. There we go. How are the towers going? 7, 8, and 6. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy some more fuses. And I'll get some more food. What have we got? That's over there. This is the remains of the tank we destroyed last time. But the bits and pieces around the road there. And somewhere in this forest over here is my axe. There's a little blob. And there's Bob. They live up on the balcony, as I mentioned. There's some of the blue shrimp. They've cleared it up a little bit. They've tossed both of the benches up here off since they moved in. They don't like them, apparently. Maybe because they can't sit down on them. Maybe we should get some bean bags for them or something. Hacksaw the tank part for scrap. Oh, okay. Damn it, I didn't want to... Hold on. I may do that? No, it's not in the space. What's in here? Oh. Okay, just everything. Sticks. Electronic scrap. I may do that. I may break up the tank. I kind of like having it there. Because I could get scrap anywhere, but I guess there will be other tanks. But I don't know. Okay, it was CR1 and CR3, wasn't it? Pardon me. Yes. Okay, so that is the one near Whiskey and the one near Romeo. Burning one piece of the furnace gave you like 20 fuel. We did get one of the canisters from it, and that thing had like 850 fuel in it, so there's a fair bit in it. I think I only got one of them, though. He searches futilely for his axe, which he knows is around here somewhere. Hello? Goat? Oh. Is it something moving around? Did I run past it? Well, that's part of a ball. But that was the one. That was one I destroyed last time. Hmm. Now I think I'm seeing things in the grass. Yeah. Oh, the little canisters? I dragged one back to the base with no problem. It shouldn't explode as long as there's not sparks coming off of it. Like if you're bumping it around and there's like sparks pop off of it. If you're just dragging it, it should be fine. Hey. Ow. It's your sparks and you're dragging it. Oh dear. Well, I'm sorry. I can't help in that situation. You create your own sparks. I was able to pick up the canisters and carry them without dragging them on the ground by using holding down shift and pressing E, like when you're moving a large bench and you get the little like the little stretchy icon between what you're carrying. I could hold them off the ground using that. It was still quite slow moving around with them though. Oh. I don't want to deal with you. Go away. Ugh. Leave me alone, Porkinator. You can't get me in here, can you? Unless you go by the perfect angle. Also, I can't hear him, so I don't know if he's going to blow up or not. There. Yeah, he seems to lose track of me when I'm in here. It's got like branding on the side of him. Whoop. Cover him. Okay. How many charges does my lighter have in it? 15. I wouldn't say it's an easier way of dealing with it, but it's more a resource efficient way of dealing with it. Don't I have a camera over here? No, hang on. I put one. I had that audio stuttering thing again. Like the sound was cutting out again. Yes. Again, it's like... I guess a better way to describe it would be it's like when you're standing near the deer sign and it like cuts out all the ambient sound. But it's like that happening very quickly. Back and forth. Yeah, there's it. That one's turned off. I've taken photos during that happening several times now, and I've never been able to see anything. I guess it's just an auditory thing which can occur. It kind of felt like it was maybe moving away from me, but it's difficult to tell. Because it sort of felt like it faded and then it came back again, but yeah. Is this camera going still? No, it isn't. Yeah, what's all that over there? Oh no! Oh, these. Well, that's an entire fossil hound, looks like. Maybe this is what the diamond shot wants. I don't think I've seen so many gibs of one. Oh. It's always only been a few bones. Yeah, yeah. Let me see. Let me get rid of this stick. I've got some fuses in here already. I want to take all the pieces back to my base, but I don't know if I'd be able to fit them all in here. If I had my ATV, I'd be able to put them in that. I am just full up of everything. Okay, there's something there. There. Okay, I see. Hello. You're an odd little fella. You were following me. That's weird. No, that's a paper sheet. A chunk of pink crystal emits heat and a soft pink light vibrates in your hands. How strange. Watch for beeping. I hope these don't disappear. I'll have to come back and get them. Maybe I can resurrect you, and then you'll be a friend. Now, people have mentioned these pink crystals a few times, that you could use them on different things. Yeah, I could. Yeah, that I could use it on Kerfer, and he won't be able to get turned off. So I wouldn't be able to turn him off either. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen the pink crystals myself at all, even in other people playing it. Not that I've been watching too much of other people playing it recently, but I know people mentioned you could use it on Kerfer to stop him from turning off. I think there might have been another use for it as well, but I don't remember. Yes, it was. I think it fell out of the transformer. The transformer room somehow, and it ended up in the road. And I dragged it into the middle of the path, trying to block the alien when it appeared to turn off the transformer there. But turns out the grey alien appears much further down the road from there, so I just left the table in the middle of the road. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I might have to make a save and turn off autosave, and so I can mess around with them and see if I can use it on other things. I wonder if I could use it on William. I mean, he's already moving around, so I don't know if he needs it. Paper alien comes to mind. Yeah. How many hours in the world am I right now? Well, we're on day 45. I don't know how many hours that translates to. Quite a few. Because I have, days on twice as long. So it would take me twice as much time to get to this day than it would for normally. I wouldn't know how many minutes, sorry. And if you mean all up, I wouldn't be able to give that number either. It would be a fair amount. I have quite a lot of time in the game. Still discovering new things though. Okay, let me put this fuse, I guess, in here. What was I doing? Right, I was gonna make a save. Why is there blood everywhere? History. Primarily very annoying, very angry, brain cheeses. They like taking bites out of me, so they live up on the balcony now. And I've decided I'm just not going to clean up the blood, because it gives the place a certain a certain feel. I've cleaned the base otherwise. Here we go. This bugger. he's the one responsible. Okay. Yeah. I mean, some of this, like this here, is actually because of Kerfa. So, it's not wholly Kel's blood. Just mostly. Okay, pink crystal. So I could use it on you. Also, let's have a look. This thing just follows me around? No, it just seems to, like, jump around every now and then. And also sets off my EMF device. How strange. Can I use it on the remote drone? I can't. Okay. Can I use it on you? No. What about you? No. What about you? No. Do I have to right click or left click? I'm left clicking, right clicking, and holding down shift at the same time. It's not doing anything. What about on the battery? Nothing. I see you out there. What about the goat head? That would be terrifying. Just make it, just use all that and it's now alive. Just a disembodied head on the wall. Maybe they'd start singing to me. They might start singing about John Muir. Famed naturalist John Muir. No, I can't use that on him. So don't worry. I'm referencing stupid stuff again. I don't know. Yeah, I think they appear on the balcony. Yeah, you did just show up at the optimum time. But you're already alive, so... Yeah, like a Billy Bass, exactly. What I was referencing was Sam and Max hit the road. Man, I can't use it on you. Disappointed. Can I use it on my crypto mining service? No. What about on this? Do I really want to make this alive? The ATV? No. Not a coin. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I'm sort of imagining using it on these objects like the like the wood chipper or the vending machine, and they just get like Banjo-Kazooie googly eyes on top of them, and I guess they start spitting cans at me or something like that. Can't use it on there. Can I use it on my lighter? No. Aren't you a lucky kid? Oh. Can I use it on a camera? No, I can't. This doesn't take coins. But I can't use it on it. I can't use it on the bed, cushion, the clock. Use it on the toilet? No. Sink must be on. I don't think that's doing anything. Hey! Didn't mean to drop you. Yeah, I guess I could use it on a full cup of coffee. Maybe we can grind it up. No? Oh man. I'm disappointed. I can't use this on anything. Well, I don't have a problem. There's no problem with drinking coffee. Pardon me. Okay, let me just see how it works on Kerfa. So I'm gonna make a save. Okay. Now, Kerfa. Okay. So as was mentioned, I need to turn you off. and then you insert it.
Yeah.
I can still turn you off. Huh.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Yeah. Yeah.
Seems to be fine. Okay, maybe it's not working. Well, I'd like to have it, so... It made it sound like I was inserting it into the curve. But if it's supposed to stop him from being turned off, well, I was able to turn him off, so I guess I will keep it for a future date, since they're rather rare to come by. Though, did people mention that you could get them from the Christmas thing? I'll put it back in there. So that was just using it by right-clicking on cursor. Could try microwaving it. That is an idea. Let's see. Quick, before it gets away. Remember to heat up your gems for 60 seconds or 60 minutes. Oh, I fell off the platform. Sit there. You can mine them too? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Cursor actually physically changes when you put it in. Okay. Yeah, that definitely didn't work then. Rare cave, find, have to use a fire suit. I haven't done anything with the caves. I've seen another streamer, Lethal Feline, go through the caves, and they look pretty miserable. I haven't been very interested in going in there. Oh, hey, Lethal. Speak of the devil. How's it going? Well, that didn't do anything. I am disappointed. How do I take these off the walls? I used a crowbar. Last update added the ability to... what do you call it? I can just show it. To use the crowbar to lever things off the wall. So you can... Yeah, pry. So you can pry the signs and stuff off the wall. Then you can just stick it back onto the wall, just like that. Magnets, I guess. The brief moment in time that the Omega Curve required a quartz crystal for those caves to be made. Oh, right, okay. I'm glad I don't have to go into the caves. Yeah, they're crowbarring them as a new thing. Yeah, well, yeah, I was able to pry the TVs off the walls with the crowbar. It didn't do anything. I haven't been able to do anything with them. They just sit there. I can't even reattach them. The main thing for prying seems to be this. Where you can stick that in there. But, if you'll allow me to mash a bit... Come on. Well, bugger. Hold on, let me fix my crowbar. There we go. Good as new. That means I took too long to mash it. Okay. So if we look at it and there we go. So I got it as far as I could, but it doesn't open. Maybe it'll open at some point in the future. Pardon me. Again, I'm getting over a cold, and the cough has annoyingly lingered. Is there anything underneath? Yes, there is. We've seen what's underneath using a camera. I don't know if people want me to say what there is. There's not really anything specific at the moment. Wow. There is at least a space which you would be able to go into. A ladder and such, but as far as I know, you can't get in there legitimately at the moment. No, I don't believe so. Oh, right, I reloaded. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of hidden corpses around the place. Yeah, I guess that's true. A hidden entity. Oh, do I have to turn off the what's it called? Yes, very, very, very specific me. The what's it called? The incinerator. Okay. Shouldn't the spectrogram be working? I mean, I took this out. Something there. Is that moving? Oh yes, I've been using your meat strats, Lethal, to make hamburgers. I have a whole bunch of uncooked patties around the place. Mostly, I'm just too lazy to actually cook them into hamburgers. But there is an assortment of gyms around the place, and there's some up in my bedside table upstairs. I got so many points. I'd spend them on stuff, and I just ended up with so many, so I just buy MREs. Okay, let's put this pink crystal into the bag. Again, this pink crystal is apparently supposed to be able to do a few things. Primarily, it seems to be for Kerfa, but it's broken at the moment. The pink crystal is from the fossil hounds. It seems if you destroy them, sometimes at least, they'll drop one. You have to dig it up. Yeah, the pigs are a good source of patties. I cook the patties for like 24 hours and then take them out of the oven. And while they're still sitting in my pocket, I dunk them into the shower here so that I can actually eat them without burning my mouth. Once you process them into patties, does it even really count as human anymore? As for the cockroaches, I haven't seen one in ages. I do keep this place pretty clean. And I think I turned the cockroaches way down, trying to scrounge a few frames. Yeah, one max roach. I guess we can put that up. 60? I don't know. 30? I don't want them to eat everything. I'll just put it on one. They go around and they eat your things lying around. So forget the roaches. The arrows go after the water gun. Oh yeah, no, they don't go for that. I think they get upset that you take it, but You can offset that by just giving them some more shrimp. Oh, I'm not processing anything. Pardon me. Yeah, I had like 600 points, 6,000 points before, but I spent them on ATV upgrades. Pardon me. Quite expensive. I don't know how the air control works. I'm disappointed they're not just jetpacks and I can't just fly around on the ATV. Is Goat there? Goat's back. Ooh! Goat's back. I have to rub the goat with the crystal. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Oh yeah, don't worry, I had been having some cough drops. I do have one here on my desk. It's not a sore throat though. It's just also jittering now. I'll have one, see if that helps. It's not a sore throat, it's just like my chest has got a bit of congestion. It's just not budging. So I'll have the cough drops to save people from my disgusting coughing, I guess. It's just a cold. It's like half a day of a temperature was the worst of it. Then afterwards it was just like, oh, yeah, okay. There's going to be a bit of a sore throat. Not a huge cough. And then it's just, yeah, just lingering light cough for the next week or so. Just a way to remember me by. Okay. Also, let me... Damn it. Careful. Okay, I just wanted to pick up a drive and test it for the spectrogram. Right, yes, because I've got the module in now. Okay. That's working again. Yeah, it's a pain. And yes, it's winter here because I'm in the southern hemisphere. So. Hooray! It's been nice and damp. It's great weather for finding mushrooms. I do enjoy taking photographs of fungus. Carmolius. It's a herbal remedy here in Finland. 60% ethanol. Right, okay. Can't say I've heard of that. Actually, we might have something similar to that. There's these cough drops called Fisherman Friends, which I have not had one in decades. They are extremely strong, and again, having one is basically just your nose is completely open. Pass by 5 mushrooms daily now. I know, there's so many around. It's been so damp. Okay, goat. Are you hungry? I've got a crystal for you. Eat up, it's good for you. Num num num. No? Man. Boo. Did I hear something when I put that in there? No. Yeah, my goat statue won't eat. I think he's a bit overweight though. Maybe it's a good thing. He weighs like 2 tons. I don't know how much a bronze statue would weigh. Probably not as much as you'd expect. I'd assume it would be hollow. Who knows if that statue is hollow though? Drop the crystal in the well. I mean, I guess I could just fish it out again. What else could I use it on? I leave it on the Ariral's bed? Eh. They eat it. That's not a shrimp. But it was pink. And I use it on a pile of meat. I should make a save. No. Okay. It'd be funny if that turned into one of the little meat blobs. Use it on the warp arrow. On the little ones or the big ones? If I could see the big ones, I'd use it on them, but unfortunately, my game was bugged, so they didn't appear. Neither did their, campfire. That's since been patched, but I started playing this before, and it didn't apply retroactively. Sneaky suspicion that there's some items put into the emergency shower pool to do an event too. I know of at least one thing, 2 things, involving the emergency shower. One involves skulls, and the other one involves the, Amigara plushes. If there is other things. I have not done either of those. The skulls because it's a loud noise, and I don't like loud noises like that if I can avoid it. And I know what happens, so. And the plushes, I can't be bothered. Put frankly. It is a lot of effort. Because it's a whole thing. Your reward is a plush. Yeah, the red guy's what I was talking about. I hear boar. Would you be interested in it, Mr. Easter Bunny? No. Hey, free bones. I could always use more bones. Also, again, may I just say, as someone who's done 3D modeling in the past, how this well is modeled deeply disturbs me. I hate that it's made up of individual blocks. And I know they've done that in other places. Anyway. Oh yes, that one. Yeah, I haven't got that one, the plush next to the tower. Frick. Another ball. Frick! Oh, it's you! Okay, that explains things. The Aurora dealt with it. I didn't know they could do that. Ran off. I do have a what's it called? A drone. So if someone could give me the coordinates which I need to put the drone at to get that plush, I will get it. That one's easy enough. Last time I tried to get it, I think I was off by a bit. Just a little bit, and I didn't get it. There's another one which I could get as well, which I remember. It's all the way down over near the fence line. That way. Maybe I could use the crystal on one of these bits. No? Oh, the light stopped working in here. I had the event where the lights around the base was flickering on and off from the Greys a session or two ago? 2 or 3 sessions ago. And the light in the bunker randomly flickered on and off and was left on. Even though it's not supposed to work. Hang on, that's not the right one. Space crickets. I need to sell more of these. Thank you. No? Yeah. Unfortunately, the cough lolly hasn't really done much for my cough. As I said, it's not like a sore throat. It's just aggravation in my chest. So. Please forgive me. Dusty air. my place isn't that filthy. Dust is a problem, but it's not that. First thought would be aircon. Well, I don't have it on. I know stupid air cons would make my nose run, because I spent so many years in high school with those damn air conditioners on. It's just misery. It dries out your face and everything. Okay. X35. Oh, it's actually out of here. No. Okay, 35, 37. So like here. Oh, do I need to reset my computer? I do. There we go. There is... No, that's a computer. Drone. There we go. Well, I think we got it. That wasn't as high up as I thought. Boing. I thought it was going to be all the way up in the air. Hooray! I really missed it the last time I looked for that. Now we can have more obnoxious colors around the base. There we go. Let me just land this. Make it really obnoxious, make several gamer glow sticks. RGB lighting on everything. including the quad. Can I have an RGB curve? First up, let's put... I said, first up, let's put these bones into my luggage. Because I found them, therefore they're my property. Okay, what was I doing? Have a sleep to get rid of these jitters. I can hear something. I can hear something odd in the distance there. Yeah, maybe. It sounded like breathing, but it could also be that. Because all the sound effects are sped up. What was I doing? There was something... Oh, right, the other plush. Yeah, don't worry. It was really, really subtle. I wasn't even sure what I was hearing. I need 3 curves for an RGB curve. There is actually such a thing. Andy Parks, when he breaks into 3 curves. You can just send home to fix. It's like a curve of Voltron or something. Mega curver. Made out of 5 other curves. All 3 colors of Omega into one. Eesh. Yeah, that would be a lot of effort. I would need to get... Well, let's see. That would take... at least 6 base curvers, all the joints again, and all the scrap which are required to make the parts. Oh, that's the rock. And also the radiation capsule. I would have to go get some uranium or whatever from the mine for that. Oh. Ow. I still have autosave off. One moment. Where's the corner here? Okay. Oh. At least I'm pretty sure one's over here. Oh my god. Oh. Any moment now. Concentration, otherwise if I mess up my mouse inputs, we're gonna lose a hook. And progress. Ah, damn it. Should be at the top sometime soon. I am making progress, aren't I? Yeah. Maybe not as much as I thought, but... Oh, bugger. There went a hook. I think. Okay, that was some good progress. No! My finger's getting a little tired. Hello, welcome, welcome. That's perfectly fine. I've done this before. Maybe it's easier to do with the, what's it called? With the, drone, but... I'm too far in it now. It turned out I'm in the wrong spot. Something feel like it didn't take this long last time I did it, though. Maybe I was just better at this then. There we go. Holy crap. And it's no plush here. Great. I thought I was in the corner here, man. Is it nearby here? There is one in the corner. What I was going for is a plush, and I know that there's one up in the corner somewhere of the map. No, there's one on the wall, but it's not in the corner. Right, so it's along here somewhere. Yeah, yes, thanks. Because I found this one before. And I believe it's another glowing one. Wait. Spider kill, spider kill. Does whatever a spider kill does. Eat cockroaches, I guess. You can see some power lines over there. That's just a skybox, though. There is an object all the way over there, and I am too tired. Let me just look up where this is. Let's see. If I'd done this to begin with, it would have saved some time. Okay, I see where it is. It's actually the other way. Okay, where are we? Uh... 872 by -79. Well, I can't really check my coordinates while I'm in midair. We should be able to see it. Wait, what's that say? There's like text over there. No. Oh, no penis. Very good. Messages left by aliens. I could see a... Is that it? Yeah, it really wasn't as high up as I thought. Oh well. Sorry for that. But oh well, we got to go all the way up into the air. Hooray! Where to go? There it is. Right. Can't pull myself up, I'm too tired. Okay, there we go. Because you actually have to grab it before you can pick it up. Okay, frankly. Just get me back to base. I'm not walking all the way back, and I don't want to have loud noises. Yeah. So what the heck is he doing? Ascending? Oh well. Now he's standing in midair, and then he just disappeared. Well, whatever it was, he seemed confident about it, so I guess he knows what he's doing. Does this count as escaping? Okay, we got another nuclear doll. Daily task. What the hell are you doing? Is that moving? That's all of them, you think? I don't really remember. I know there's more hidden ones, but that might be all the main ones? Very good. Oh, okay, all the nuclear ones. Okay. No. Yeah, Transformer's going to go down. Very good. I didn't even get the paranoia noise. Whatever. Yeah, it's just wind. I'm just gonna have another short break, so I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's see. Oh, autosave's still on. Right. Let me have a look at that map again. Is there any other flushes around which I could get? Heck's that thing? Okay, I have no idea what that is. Right. There's a bunch of things on this map which I don't actually know what they are. So I got the buried one there. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. I got that one. Uh... Hmm. I guess I could go and have a look for all of the stone tablets again, but I can't really be bothered doing that. No, okay, there's another one you can get there. Sorry for the muttering. That's a tunnel. Huh. Okay. There is something else which I haven't done before. I know of pieces of this, but I didn't know where to find all the separate parts of it. Well, this is the altar. I think I found 2 parts of the altar before. Yeah, that's down. But, I hadn't been able to find all of the parts for it to make it. Having just had a look at the map, I can see where at least one other part of it is. Yes. See, I found that one before. What's that? There's a green dot out there. Also, there's something near one of my other cameras. Hold on. That camera is Foxtrot. Let's not do that. The green dot might be my other Kerfer bot. He might have shown up again. Oh no, that one's across the river. Oh, frick, which one's that? Delta Cam. Can't see anything there. There's something. No, I sent Kerfer out to get the daily tasks on. Yeah, thank you. It was just you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, thanks for that. You're giving me a spook. Something rapidly approaching your location in the base. No, not that. I know, he's so friendly looking. He's missing his glasses, though. They were somewhere. Pick up that. Pick up that. Pick up that. Oh. Right. Gotta go climb the tower. Huh, okay. Well, we can go back down there. It did take photos of what was in there, so we can have a look at the computer. Right. It just needed to have its lever flipped. Those things scrounging around up there. I also took photographs. I need to check the computer. So many things. Oh. Right, that was the pig getting beat up in midair by the Arrival. That was that getting barbecued or getting microwaved. This was when I heard the sound effect. But... once again, it doesn't seem like there was anything there. Okay. Let's put the pumpkin into there. Oh! That's going on. That's what I was hoping I could be over there to see the beginning of. Why are you so wobbly? Hey, we'll park here. Oh, there's like a whole ship there too. Huh. That's new. dropping the pigs into the world. Oh, I see. It's made up of those hexagonal bits and pieces. Yeah, I had an event where one of those was in the base at one point. Just like you use it and it camouflages itself. I wonder if there's anything up above it. Like my... It looks like there is something inside of it. I've flown my drone over. Maybe I could have had a look, but maybe it'll just turn off. Fell from the sky towards me. Oh, is that? Yeah, that was the thing. I was getting shelled or something. So the Urals are shooting a whole bunch of the pigs. They're just dropping pigs. Infinite pigs. Oh, there is a robot over there too. You can see there's a flame tank just over there. Multiple flame tanks. You can actually see the Urals running around. I think there's 3 of them? Yeah, it's very strange weather. I just hope I don't get shot by a stray bolt. Okay. Well, the ship's gone. Oh. Okay, then we'll run off. Some of the stuff looked like it got blasted out of their tree camp. What's this? Oh, what's that lamp? Okay, well. Not touching that. They'll get upset. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The balls would go for me and then I get hit by stray shots. So. Hey, cool, another canister. It's only 98 in it. Man. No, they're paint buckets. Okay, well, anyway. That was that. Uh, right. While we're over here, I can get, I guess, well, actually, no, I'm going to go back to base and sleep. Because I'm looking at my sleep number and, it's a bit low. Because I'm going to have to climb over the fences and all. So we'll go back, we'll rest, and then we'll head out again. Oh my quad. Why'd you get turned around? Yeah, luckily they don't have the original flame tanks, which, well, what, they burrow. Also feels like the pigs and all were a lot closer focused on their, oh, is this stream again? A lot more closely focused on their, treehouse. It used to be a bit more spread out. There's nothing over here. I am very short. Did the power just go out when I'm in my dream? Don't do that. Oh, over here? No, that doesn't feel like I'm supposed to be over here. Ugh! Is the power off? Yeah, the power's off. Kerfa, can you go fix the transformer, please? Thank you. Oh, they sent me a drive box. I guess they figured I don't have one. Because I am fresh out. Somehow they could tell I don't have any. Ugh. Okay, put that there. What was I doing? Put this down. I was getting the altar pieces. Hey! Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Something flew over. Oh, hang on, I've got coins in here. Was reminded of Ashes 2063 recently again, and I went to check, but unfortunately a new version of that game hasn't come out yet. Or that mod. It's a rather extensive and very enjoyable mod for on the Doom engine. I've played through. There is actually a part out, but it's not like an official part. It's sort of a fan-made mission, which I guess I can have a look at some point. Chaos mod was updated for 0.9 recently. Did notice still had a few innocuous bugs though. Okay. I don't know what the Chaos mod is. Is that for this game? What else? I was also playing some Monster Hunter World again. It's a bit of an endeavor though, trying to remember how to play that game. There's so much so much stuff in it, and doesn't explain things very well. I got my butt kicked by a Diablos. Maybe I shouldn't have been using a flame sword for it. Oh well. Oh, okay. Right. I think I might know that. I've seen a few mods for Twitch integrated stuff. One I remember someone I was watching had one where mannequins would show up with people's names over the top of them. And they would, I think, using computer synthesized voice, say stuff which people typed around him. I don't think I do use that. Oh, okay. Right. What was I doing here? Metal detector. And also shovel. Right, so I think it's over here? No. Some metal chunks blew all the way over here. I think it's like here. It's amongst some of these rocks. Well, I can't dig there. There we go. So that's the first one I found. First one I knew about, rather. Oh, right. A bone. And then the other one is in the cave. So we'll go back to base to get the quad and go over there. So let me just check on the goat. Is he still there? He has gone again. He is very active. It took ages for him to start wandering around, and now he seems to be wandering around all the time. He only started moving like 3 sessions ago or something? 3, 4? Maybe a few more. Out of like, I think this is like session 22 or something. Okay, let's go. Let me just check something. Okay. I can still hear my EMF going on when I'm sitting on this. I don't know what this air control does. Oh, cool. I got 3 backflips. Radical. Okay. Hello? Who's hungry for a pumpkin? Are you? He is. He's hungry. Hello. Whoop. So long. Come on. Get going. Whoa. No. Off he goes. Okay, very good. You can get stuck against the fence or something. bunch of mushrooms here. And a chicken sandwich. Not enough space. That's a thick mushroom. So I don't remember this sound in here. Control you tilt to help with landing. Oh, okay. So let's see. The other altar piece is over here somewhere, I think. It's like right in the corner of... There it is. Okay, and that's the entrance to the dreaded mines. I should probably go in there to show it off. As I've said though, from what I've seen, it's a miserable experience. You can mine radioactive ore in there, and apparently some other things as well. So, hooray. I did see also that there is a plush you can get in here, but I'd have to be in here at 3:33. But I don't have a clock with me, and that would take a while, so we won't do that now. Okay, that's two of the altar parts. Now the other altar part, I don't know how many there are in total. There might just be 3. But I didn't know where the other part was, but looking at the map earlier, I saw it, so... At least broadly where it is. So I guess we can go and do that. Since I haven't made this thing. I'll wait until I've messed around with it. Somewhat. Boing. You know, I should have bought a rear bumper. Okay. Also, let's see. Let me have a look at this again. Oh, okay. I need to do that at a specific time too. Right. That's something else. Okay. So it looks like we'll need specific time for this as well. We'll need 3 AM for this? Yes. So I'll take this clock. Then I need my scuba gear. which is... Where did I put that? Hey, what are you doing off? Maybe it's in my backpack. There it is. Okay. Okay. Da, da, da. What else have I got? I can put that in there. Actually, no, I need that. What do you mean half hook? What's the difference between a hook and a half hook? Hook with a rope. Hook with a rope. Yeah, well. Oh, I guess it's just got one hook on it. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Right, and I can't actually hook it to something. Well, that's actually more useful, because that means I can't drop it by accident. Okay. That's finished. That's finished. I need more drives. Something's messing around with things. Something's really messing around with things. Where was that coming from? Sounded like up on the roof. Not you, is it? And I haven't tossed any mannequins up on the roof. Hello? Hmm. Oh, careful. 15 mannequins to Bob. I don't know, would the mannequins open the doors? Not if locked? Yeah, okay. I can put them up there then. Burgers? I guess that will make me pull up. I think I heard my stomach rumble while I was in the dream. Okay, I think that's all of them. Oh, well. Ah, come on, I got all of them. Just because I fell off the platform. Oh, right, the tower is still down. Let me go fix that. Those turbines seem a little wrong. I mean, they're moving. Kind of. They're not rotating, though. Thought I saw one, like, turn 90 degrees and face downwards. Yeah, well. Wind turbines will lock themselves if it's too windy. I guess that makes sense. You don't want them getting broken because they're being pushed too hard. There's still something down there. Is it moving? It's 250. Minus 252. 390. Okay. I can just use it on the side. That's a lot easier. Okay. Hmm. It shows up pretty effectively. Laser beams. Blurry arrivals. Very good. Okay. Really just waiting until 3 a.m. Right. Yes, 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 yes. Let me get this downloading first, and then we'll go off and have a look at that. Okay. So it is down over that way, wasn't it? Yeah. Minus 252. Okay. Well, actually, why? What's that? 390. Okay. 390 and then minus 252. Oh. Ah, it's a bore. I thought all your kind was supposed to be destroyed. I hope they never change this. So silly. But it's a satisfying way to deal with them. Okay, so I guess that's what that was. That was an impressive spurt. I guess after all that fighting with your rivals, the Greys just sort of go, man, this isn't fun anymore, and they bugger off. Maybe there's more planned later on. heck's that thing? Is that going to be a hunk of meat stuck on the wall or something? There's another one. Yes, yes, I believe they are. They're chunks of meat. Mysterious floating meat. It's like, is that a spot on my monitor? No? Yeah, it's just meat. Meat adhered to the invisible wall that surrounds us. I'm tempted to go all the way up there again and... it's just meat splattered against the sky. It's so much. How does it get all the way over here? I know the explosions are powerful, but jeez. Wham! And my hook went somewhere. I think I heard it go over there. What is it? Uh, the game crashed. No, I didn't see anything. It's only been like 3.5 hours. Hmm. Yeah. I didn't see anything coming no close to me. Ah, man, it's not going to have saved any of my photos. And I wasn't out of bounds, so that shouldn't have happened. Oh, well, no, hang on. It might have saved some of my photos, depending whether it auto-saved. Because there wasn't any paranoia. Yeah, I'm kind of around here. Yeah, I have my camera out, so... Yeah, maybe it did say some of the photos. Now I'm hearing. It's actually stopping me from opening up the menu. That's interesting. Because I'm still in the bounds of the base. I should be. Am I not? The wall should... How do I get beyond the wall? Okay. Well, I'm going to have a look at this then. I should be inside of the, base. Inside of the, area. I'll take this opportunity. I've not had a look at this. Did I slam into the ground and then clip out of bounds? Because I thought I was on the other side. Firewatch. Number 32. I haven't seen these before. Looks like there's a tunnel there's a hole underneath it. I wonder if I can get in there. No, it looks like it's just one big solid block. There is a hole there, but... Eh. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming other things can happen. I hope I can teleport back to base. That would be a bit of a problem if I couldn't. I'm not going to try though yet. I haven't been out here. I want to keep going this way. Now, I don't exactly know. There might be loud noises. Just be aware. I know there's something, I think, in this direction, but I don't exactly know where it is. Or even if it's still there. Because I'm thinking of something which was from... which I read quite a long time ago. staircase? I think so. Isn't there like a bunker out here somewhere? Nope. Okay, we might be about to crash. Yep. I saw a shadow, like, at my feet. So... yeah. Game crashed. I know there's like an entity which appears and crashes the game. Oh, okay. Because I thought there was like a bunker, kind of like the one outside the main base out there. But when you go near it, a figure appears and causes the game to crash. But that was quite a long time ago that I read about that. That might be the staircase of what I'm thinking of. I guess I could just reload the game since I'm out of bounds again still. Looks kind of like that. Yeah, I might be getting confused, mixed up. So I don't remember where they are. Okay, let me just pause it. Hmm. Yeah, yep. So the thing which we got is called the fridge. Or at least the wiki calls it the fridge. Hmm. Ah, yes, it's the staircase which I'm thinking of. Okay. Where is that? Hmm. It's called the fridge because it's named, at least on the wiki, because it's named after a bug from Saints Row 2, where, or a bug, or, you know, a story people made about that game. It's something which would crash the game. Anyway. Let's see. I have a coordinates for the staircase. Okay, I need to go this way. Yeah, I think we're actually fairly close to it. Hang on. Have I gone too far? Why is minus 122? Well, it might be over that way, because we're near Romeo. Okay, it's actually on a different side of the map than I thought. Oh, interesting. The paranoia sounds stopped playing. The dwarf joke for Discord. I don't know. I don't think you have. Hang on. Am I going in completely the wrong direction? Following coordinates is hard. Yeah, I think I am. Okay. This one could be around here somewhere. Minus 129. Oh, hang on. Minus. I don't think I'm at minus X. So it should be like... over here or something. Well, I mean, you know, as we just established, I'm having difficulty reading a map, the coordinates, so it's probably in a different location. No, I'm at minus. So it should be around here. Minus what? 2, 9, 6. You'd think you'd be able to see something like that. One. Two. Oh, there it is. It's up on top of the hill. Hungry. Ah, damn it. Here it is. And there's a black square on it. So, yeah. As was mentioned, if you get the briefcase and you put it there, and another thing will happen. Basically, the game crashes again, but for a specific reason. So, ooh, I haven't seen this. Thought you dwarves love gold. No, we just say that to get into bed. I think you have mentioned that, but it's a good one, so that's fine. If there's anything else out here, I mean, there probably is, but once the game crashes again, because I don't particularly want to go back to base while this is going, I will have a look for something else, because this is neat. Maybe I could just throw myself off the edge of the world. Seem to recall valleys that almost look like empty riverbeds near it. That would say it's either probably near one of the rivers. I guess we could go over to where the cliffs are, or the mountains are. If I can run over there before it crashes. Maybe if I stick close to the wall. This isn't half spooky at all. Oh no, the edge of the world. This is completely taken over the fact that I was looking for those, the other piece of the altar. But I consider this a bit more important than that. Oh, sorry. I wish I had my computer. I'm gonna get mobbed by the sleep demon or whatever. Possibly west from here. run up the valley. Oh, and so reading about the thing which is causing the game to crash every now and then. Also, I can't run it anymore. I'm too tired. I think that's also answered my question as to why I was having EMF readings when I was near the border to the map sometimes, is that it's always kind of out there, but it can't get to you while you're on the inside, so I guess it kind of comes nearby, and then my EMF reader set off. At least that's going by the wiki, which, you know, it's fallible. It could be wrong. I haven't confirmed that. Wish I had a coffee or something. No, I can't eat. Yeah. Or coffee chocolate. I don't think I've got any. No. Not unless eating the pink crystal gives me, energy or anything. Ow. Yeah, that's not good. That didn't help my situation at all. Sleet Demon's like, what the heck are you doing all the way out here? Might be around here. I'm surprised that thing's taking so long to get to me. Maybe it's stuck on something. I'd have thought it could just phase through anything. So, if I run out of stamina, I've mentioned before, there is a sleep demon which gets you, and I think forces you to go to sleep. I believe it could be quite loud, so just be aware of that. It is a bit of a jump scare from when I saw it last, which was quite a while ago. It's something I try to avoid, but since we're out here, if it forces me to go to sleep, then, you know, I'd rather sleep while out here, if it's possible, than just reload and have to get over here again. So frankly, I don't know if it could get to me. I'm not seeing the eyes around me. Thank you. I like playing this game a lot. I know there are a few things in it which are, like, you know, loud noise jump scares, and I do try to avoid those. More just because it's unpleasant than anything else. And I don't like that, that kind of spook. I'm glad it's in the minority in this game, which is why I enjoy it so much. There's another watchtower. Be a rather large pit. Okay. Well, I haven't seen anything like that around here. You know, I'm kind of surprised that the trees out here can drop pine cones and sticks. Yeah, it's a big reason why I like it. There's just always something new. This one feels a lot bigger than the other. Well, careful. I do not want to sleep. I can sense something. It's a war. It's a war. A war between something forcing me to sleep and something which makes me not sleep. Who will win? As Dr. Kell stumbles around. Ugh. So tired. Delirious. Basically insomnia. Yeah. I don't have an aim at the moment, aside from, I guess, hoping I stumble across what Van Hongerton suggested. So I'm just walking. The only annoying sound in the game is the alarm in the base. That is an annoying one, yes. I don't mind that so much because it's just an alarm. You know, and alarms are loud and annoying. Big monster roars and stuff are just like, meh. This might make it a bit difficult to climb up things. Ugh. Hate the skeleton crying. Oh, is that the red skeleton? Well, I haven't had that happen. Yeah, again, that's something which I avoid. Avoid doing, because it's a loud noise. Again, it's not so much it's just a loud noise, it's just I don't like... Oh, there we go. Crash. You can see the shadow. There would have been a figure over there, I think. Man, took a while for it to come up to us. It just... I don't like that type of jump scare. No, I thought it did. Maybe it doesn't. Like that jump scare in the tutorial where the all stretched out arrival pops up right near the beginning of it. It's got the stock standard zombie scream from Half-Life 2 on it, which is... Ugh. Anyway, let me have a look again. Uh, okay, I think I see what you were talking about, Ben Hoggerton. So let's have a look. So it's apparently, or at least something, is apparently at minus 145,39310. So if we go this way, yes, yes, as you just said, thank you. It was interesting how long it took for that thing to get up to me that time. Variable amount. Maybe there's a random chance it spawns. Okay, so it's about online here. And there we go. That was a lot faster. Okay, well, I broadly know which direction I need to go in, so we'll just head off that way again. I might go back near the wall. I wonder if that helps prevent it from spawning. Okay. Then we go this way. Ooh, hello. So that's the same sound which I hear sometimes in the world. So maybe that was actually what I'm hearing every now and then. The, a stump disappear. No? Okay. It was an idea. That's something else. That's something which is actually mentioned on the wiki. Oh, okay. Ah, here we go. Whee! Just ragdoll for good luck then. What's this? It's a pit. Full of red goo. Jam. I think it sounds a bit like Iron Lung, doesn't it? You're able to fish here. Well, I mean, it is a liquid. Whee! Okay, well, it's just water. I wonder if I could, like, get to the bottom. I have my scuba gear with me. Some trees at the bottom for some reason. That sounds like they just lowered the level, lowered the ground without bothering to remove any of the objects on top of it. We'll have a look though. I'll put on my scuba gear. Oh, way. It's hard to see. Yes, indeed. I can see some trees here. If I get eaten by a fish or something. Yeah, it's like, it's really, really hard to see, but there's like grass and stuff on the bottom from what I'm seeing. And some trees. So, it's just, they've lowered the terrain. And then put this water here and sound effect. Not seeing anything on the ground. I was crouching along, going about through the center. But I'm not seeing anything, as difficult as it is to see anything. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to quit and reload the game. Because I don't want to have to drag myself out of there until... Cool. What else is there? I'm looking at the wiki for things mentioned. There's apparently a chessboard. That might be a long way from where we are, though. Okay, let me see. If I go this way, that's going to be negative, which is the way we want to go. We need to go to minus 1090 for Y. Then minus 573 for X. Again, I'm staying near the wall on the off chance that will prevent it from spawning. Because I'm not getting the paranoia while I'm near the fin. It could actually save it now. Don't forget the lucky ragdoll. All these methods. Unproven. Whether they work or not, who knows? Uh-oh. It didn't work. Clearly I didn't do it correctly. There's those. The statues. Did that spawn inside the map? Inside the base or something? Anyway. 1090. And then this way. Yeah, here we go. There's a chessboard and a few benches. I guess checkerboard tiling. Apparently this is a reference to something. The wiki says most likely a reference to the level untitled _ 26 from Abibaz :R, also known as Ariralish Red Forest. Whatever that is. I'm guessing another game made by Mr. Dr. Nose or something. No, I'm not picking up anything on the metal detector. So there are a few other things out here, according to the wiki. There is like a hut up in the sky somewhere. There is Zulu, which is way, way, way up into the sky. No ways which I'd be able to get to them without, like, no clipping. Again, also, whether they're still there, I don't know. The only other thing I would know about out here would be the, past the mountains where the drone comes from. Hello, welcome, welcome. You could use Mannequin Space Program to get there. What's that? Launch them using, the, what's it called? Fire extinguishers. Disappointed it seems like I can't go into them. Oh, actually, maybe I can. This one's off the ground. The heck was that? So it just fell out of the sky. Too big to be a pine cone. Use hooks to climb. Yeah, I've done that. I climbed on the outside of it, but there doesn't seem to be anything on the inside. Like, there's a little hole at the underneath the bottom, but like, it's a solid cube. I can't get up there. I guess maybe it was another piece of meat on the wall. You can see Firewatch. And 32. But I don't see like a way to get inside. The hitbox is just solid around them, as far as I could tell. What dropped? Oh, oh. Well, I dropped. Hold on. I am hungry. No. Damn it! Get back here, you. What's this thing? A cone. Stupid coney. Dig the cone. I mean, I do have a shovel. No. Doesn't seem to do anything. It's like 5 meters from the tower. Yeah, I felt like I should have been able to see it. I mean, I didn't necessarily hear a bounce, but... So, east to you. Which way? It was like over here. Like, fell down there. Turn off foliage. I can't open the menu to turn off foliage, unfortunately. Yeah, otherwise I... Be a good idea. So, it was like around here somewhere, I thought. But then it could have fallen over either side. A lot closer. Like here? Because it was like, ooh. I didn't hear it bounce or anything. North? Which way's north? That way? If I move from which way I'm facing right now... Which direction? Check the map. Well, yeah, but... Yeah, I know blue is north in the game, but... A bit left. You know, we got a visitor. Game's crashing. Yep. Oh. Oh well. Due to odd circumstances, the game is actually saved with me out of bounds, so I'm using the time to explore out of bounds. I was messing with the wall, climbing up it because of the meat on the wall, and I fell, slammed into the ground, and somehow managed to clip through the wall out of bounds. And the game saved before it crashed, so I can just keep reloading while I'm out of bounds. Let's see, we had a look at that checkerboard bench over there. So I guess I'm going to go south now towards the mountains and have a look at that. Sure. Does it look like anything in particular? My thought was that it was just a chunk of meat, but it made like a sound of like, well, not meat hitting the ground. Sounded like a bag or something hitting the ground. Looked a bit like a grenade. Huh. Okay, that's actually a lot closer than I was thinking, because I thought it was... I saw like just a black object, so I thought it was a ball of meat. But that sounds like it was a lot closer. And of course, it was only it was only there for a short amount of time. I didn't really get a good look at it. It was a grenade. Maybe it's just something dropped by the watchtowers when you go near them. Since they are kind of supposed to be there to, I think, shoot you. Yeah, right? Don't they drop from trees? I've never seen one. I probably heard one. There's pipe bombs. I've got a pipe bomb, but I know you can make more of those. There's another tower over there. We'll see how long we can go without before the game crashes this time. I'd like to get up onto that mountain where you can see the tree in the distance. I think there is something actually up there. There's a big patch there. That will be the path which is leading from the way into the valley. That's whiskey there. Here to go to bed. Thanks for joining, Kibbits. Hope you have a good rest. Also saw some dots on the wall near the tower. You assumed they're just meat though? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably just meat. Here's an empty riverbed. The game's not as aggressive at getting it to crash as I thought it would be, being out here. I thought there'd be multiple things, but it seems like it's just the one. Excuse you, we are running currently. Jogging. Admiring the scenery, such as these lovely cliffs and these trees. And the meat floating in the distance. Seems to have stronger borders if you go even further beyond. Or just have, well, no cliff flying. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's Victor over there. There's a whole bunch of meat up on the walls over there. I'm still amazed at how far some of that's flown. Maybe I can get up this one. There it is. Okay, hit this tree. Well, that's a pine cone. Is that what I'm looking for? I guess maybe it could have been just a pine cone. Ah, frick. No! No, don't crash! Oh, damn it. Oh, hey, welcome, welcome. Thank you. I need it because the game keeps crashing. Because I'm messing with it and it's telling me not to. Ah, so close. Let me see. I think I'll make a backup of this save because this is interesting to mess around with. Even though I don't know if there's that much more out there. You try so hard to get out here, and then when you're out here, you're like, there's not really that much out here. Funny that. There's more the allure of trying to get to a place where you're not supposed to, I guess. Okay, so I duplicated the save. Let me just have a look. Okay. Okay. I've renamed it. Will it show up? No. Okay. Well, we'll see whether that changes the name of it or not. But stream_O is the one which is going to be like for messing around with things out of bounds. At least for the moment, right? Because I don't... There are some other things... Well, I mean, if... The one thing which I could do would require me to have the briefcase, and I don't have that. Can I teleport back to base? I can. Okay, good. So we'll make a save. Because we've got a backup save. Hey, Kerfer. You won't believe where I've been. Actually, I've probably really not been anywhere for very long. I was getting the stupid altarpieces. I got so sidetracked. It's not even close to 3 AM at the moment. No, it's 15:55. I'm not going to be able to sleep until then. Hey, you. You can be a playmate. Oh, I said. There we go. You can play around with them up there. Can skip time better with a bad 50% mattress if I want. Well, I could just change the time scaling as well, but... Don't fight! It's fine. I think we'll leave that for something to do next time. I do have 2 of the parts. Let me get them out of my backpack. Do I not? Oh no, they're in the they're in the quad. Yeah, those are the older pieces. I guess they don't have icons of their own in there. Okay, so 1 altar piece. And 2 altar pieces. You're not done. You're done. We'll listen to you, and I think that will be it for tonight. Okay. Oh. Let me just check the computer. I want to see my photographs. Okay, so that would have been me taking photos of the beeping before the thingy showed up to freeze the game. So, and then we've got Wilhelm after enjoying his pumpkin, their pumpkin, and all this malarkey which was going on. And the boar getting beaten up by the Arirals in midair. Microwaving the pink crystal. This thing, which I heard, which might have just been a log disappearing, seeing as I saw one of those out of bounds. But I haven't seen logs near me. So... when that's happened. So I don't know. Maybe it's something else. Something smaller, which I'm not noticing. Oh well. I think that will be it for tonight. Well, thank you all very much for joining, and yeah. I hope you'll join me again next time for more Voices of the Void.